Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there. I could have been streaming another game. And I'm sorry for skipping yesterday's stream. But it turns out that streaming 18.5 hours in a row did kind of ruin my voice. And I lost my voice for all of yesterday. It's finally back. I'm gonna do a normal stream today, not a marathon. But I still do want to finish this game because I'm tired of dodging spoilers. So, Act 3. Here we go. Just load that in. Back at the manor, we're starting a flashback of some kind. As Alicia. Here we are. I do like that outfit for, well, Alicia / Mael. And this is the room where we found Mael, when we first visited the manor. Oh, I've never been in this room. I think it was locked. Logically, every room in the manor should be unlocked now. I should be able to explore this place. I don't know what I'm hoping I'm able to do. Maybe not.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
So that was Renoir's home. This manor. Clair. So, hold on. There was a thing about a person named Clair before. And I do remember it even throwing me off last time. When, the mention of Clair. Like, Esquier mentioned a Clair related to... Well, not related to, but... I think it was related to Françoise. For some reason, I don't know why, I'm associating those two names with one another. But François was sad because he's missing Clair for something, or that's like one of the reasons why François was so grumpy. Is because he's missing Clair for something. I'm seeing weird stuff back there. This wall here is also blocked. Okay, so I can't explore that much. The manor is actually fairly linear, but one interesting thing. First, family picture, right there. We got Verso. I'm guessing the... Wait. There's two of them. There's two sisters here. Verso has two sisters. We don't know who the brunette on the left is. And then on the right, we know that there's... Clair, I'm guessing, and Renoir. But even more interesting... that I spotted as I was walking is this one. An ominous marker of Expedition 33. Not any expedition, 33 specifically.
Quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I know where it is. But I am dawdling because I want to see all of the pretty paintings. And to check if there's any references. Plus there's a puppy. Noko. Hold on a minute. And Monoko the third. Noko and Monoko are dogs? There's Eskie. Two versions of Eskie. Family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. Only one my mom deemed acceptable for the wall. What is it? Looks like a front view of the manor. But even more importantly, Eskie and I'm guessing the paintress in front of a whole lot of people on the top one. And on that side of the table, Visage. That looks like Visage. That's the view from the camp when we were looking out at the monolith. Musical instrument. Claire's harp. And Maman's piano. Oh, hold on. Okay. So I was wrong. It's all the silly songs you wrote for me. So I was wrong before. Claire. Let's go back to the family portrait. Right here. Claire is the one on the left. Maman, mommy, is this one there. Arguably, potentially the paintress. Very likely the paintress. So Claire is the other sister. Alright. At the very end is the atelier, which is a direct translation for workshop. Holy. Oh, that's another visage. That painting is real trippy. And there's a siren over there. And Bourgeon. And there's these two. In a trance somehow while they're painting.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
And there's Claire. Yeah.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Fighting each other inside the camp. Okay.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Wow. Okay. And they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
So, okay. So we were in the Matrix, basically. The whole story we did before, we were just in the Matrix. A Matrix painted by these two.
Roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help her?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Aline. This is the first time we've heard of the paintress's name. Aline.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Okay. So, how about Renoir?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
So that is how that's how the countdown was created. She would use her chroma to resist the gommage, to protect people from the gommage. But because the chroma would not return to her, she'd lose power, so it would go down and down and down and down, which is why the years were going down.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Her obscene fake family. Okay, so I mean, who? Alright, hold on. Because we've got representations of literally everybody already kind of figured out. With 2 exceptions. 3. Maëlle is definitely a representation of Alicia. Makes sense. Verso is just Verso. Monoko and Noko were the dogs. Then what are we missing? We're missing Ciel. We're missing Lune. We're missing Gustave. And potentially Esquier. Although we've seen paintings of Esquier. Conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Also, having Noko and Monoko be the dogs makes so much sense now. Just like in terms of their behavior, Jestrels were just dogs. Feisty dogs, but dogs. Who just loved to play around and fight and not really think ahead. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Writers?
And I can't promise
Who
that?
that?
The same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that.
So Verso died saving Alicia's life.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how.
Got a bourgeon here. Visage. Siren. Okay, this is... Alright, here we go. Where he painted Esquier. So, that's why. Esquier was Verso's creation. It's my fault. I should have fixed this. I do want to fix this. I do. If I can, Verso would have. Be nice to talk and breathe again. Without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do it, but... It's the right thing to do, after everything I've caused. Yes, let's enter the canvas. This explains a lot of things already. Alright. So I have to get in there and help Renoir.
To the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Okay.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Verso, despite being dead, his soul is still painting somehow? That constant solar eclipse. It's just a sign, yeah, we're in the Matrix.
Chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue.
She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. Forever be our princess.
When Alicia entered the canvas,
I have decided on her name.
she got painted over by her mother's chroma and created Mael.
And her name will be Mael.
So I'm guessing after everybody got annihilated, is this Alicia or is this Mael? Considering the white hair, it looks like it would be Alicia. Vesso's still there.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power pictos acquired. Power to deal more. Oh. Well, that's a lot. I mean, I have to do it. I do like that outfit for Mael. Although I think I still prefer the red hair for her. The voluminous. I kind of like the short hair for her now. Not sure why. Kind of prefer that. Yeah. Kind of like the short hair. I'm not sure why, but yeah.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I'm trying to remember in what part of Lumière I'm in. We saw, yeah, there's the bakery right there. I'm not really able to situate myself right now. Okay, this is where, yeah, this is the path we walked at the very beginning. There was a dude digging right here as we walked by at the very beginning of the game. There you go, like furniture and stuff, and then the statue with all the furniture around, and then there's the curator. Who is very likely Renoir himself, rather than his, you know, his painted version.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of
Alin's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Alin did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Alright, time to wipe out the place. Oh, there's SK. And Minoko.
Verso, come on. Come on.
What is she painting? So we are very much... Okay, the fact that the, like, I get why Mael decided to do this, but it's still very foolish.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
So she's trying to repaint Lune and
Painting isn't
Ciel.
about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
I'm guessing. Maybe even Gustave.
Truth. Of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
How did we got marched. Well, your hair.
I mean, I did change it, but yeah.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
So we start another expedition to try to bring back everyone we've lost.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done?
Ooh, she is pissed.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Lynn's accent has changed. She speaks a lot more like British than before.
No. Would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
The level of resilience CL shows right there is uncanny and incredible. It's absolutely in character for her, but it is still something I admire very much.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
So that would explain why they look so much alike. I've always found Verso and Gustave to look so freaking similar. Gustave is Alicia's painting of Verso, while this Verso is Aline's version. But they're both based on the same guy. No curator this time, so there's no upgrading anything anymore.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to win their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to...
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Oh, the whole... Okay, all of the upgrades are now here. Alright. Endel deals extreme single target void damage. Phantom Strike. High void damage to all of enemies and gives 35% of a gradient charge. And it switches me over to defensive stance. That one switches me over to a stance that I'm not aware of. I mean, considering the build we currently have, then Phantom Strike is the way to go. Hmm. But if I do that, then I don't have a breaking attack anymore. That's the main reason why I was keeping Fleur et Fury. Fencer's Flurry I didn't use all that much. So I'll keep it like this, I think. Let's write in a journal, because we can. Mal finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustave's journal. Honor his memory. Write about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. That is ambitious. Alright, let's check on everybody else.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
And my shirt is going all staticky again. Keeps doing that. It's so annoying. There we go. So basically, yeah, she wants to be able to bring back Gustav and Emma.
All the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Okay. They're reacting quite well to discovering they're in the Matrix. Nope. Back to the white hair. Everyone back to default dressing too. So she goes around finding every corpse of every expeditioner and either draining the chroma or bringing them back. she brought everyone back. Yeah, now we could fly. Final objective. Get back to Lumière, expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumière.
I'm gonna head into Dark Shores here, even though, you know, those high danger spaces are usually optional. Just wanted to get into at least alright, I'll attempt to fight here. Might as well. I've made a mistake though. I should have given painted power to Ciel rather than Maël. I just realized that. Okay. AP machine on. Because of Final Path. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, that is rough. And obviously... Oh, that's just mean. Okay, run away. Ow. Dead. Instantly dead. Okay. I've made a terrible mistake. In that I suck at this game. And also this. I'm gonna give painted power over to Ciel so that her final path can just annihilate stuff. Alright, so SK. Now we take off.
Here I come.
Now we fly.
Here we go.
I'm guessing this is Lumière. Yep. There's so much more to explore. Now that I can actually fly.
Flashing through the sky.
It's a lot of bourgeon.
Here we go.
That's a lot of weird stuff. King Leviathan back there. That's the monolith itself, I'm guessing.
Flashing through the sky.
What is this? It's blue. It's the flying casino. Are we gonna be able to gamble and listen to jazz? Whoa. Why do we get like spectral bunnies and stuff going on here? Giant gestrels and spectral deer.
Is that a casino?
There's what looks like a casino, and there's jazz playing. Hey, Mr. Gestrel there. What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture. Couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. You want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who would watch over things if I left? Nah. Place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit. Just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Such a downer, stuck in the past. I'm guessing he's... I was about to say he's meeting that guy, but it's not. I'm just jamming to the jazz now. It's floating whales and
Good stuff.
a new ooh. Did we just get a jazz track for camp? I think we did. Nobody inside. You call out. Yes. Try again. Yes. I'm feeling the same thing as we did with the trash can at the very beginning of the game. Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Well, hello there. I have no interest. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Screw you. I will keep annoying you. Why were you not answering? Okay, he's just being a meanie. I thought I'd be able to gamble or something. I'm not sure what dimwit he was referring to, but... maybe this guy? That's a big friggin' gestrel. Morden nerd. How you doing, dude?
Through the sky.
It's a battlefield. I'm just trying to situate myself. This thing. I spotted that thing at the very beginning of Act 2. And never even tried to fight it. Exhausted. Cat woke you up 2 hours ago. 5 a.m. your time. Yeah, I mean, we're on the same time zone. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay, let's go. I'm doing pretty good. After the super long marathon stream that I did a couple days ago, completely lost my voice. Finally got it back. And work has been fine. Been manageable, so I'm quite happy about that. Wow, all of my dodges were off. I mean, Phantom Strike. Good luck with this guy. Yeah, it's my first time fighting him. I am gonna get killed. I'm fully aware. But I just wanted to give it a shot.
No. If I die, so be it.
I thought I'd be able to get that going. Let's use Harvest here just to heal you up. That's a better heal than any potion, so. Okay. Why am I always too early on every dodge? God damn! It shows that I haven't played in a couple days. I'm rusty. I'm early on every dodge, no matter the enemy right now. This is bad. It's not a game problem, it's not an enemy problem, it's a me problem. There's the battlefield, so there's a guy I'm looking for. There's a lot to explore in this place, but that's the kind of exploration and stuff that I'm probably gonna keep. Well, I might do some of it now, but actually not might. I will do some of it now. But I'm not gonna do a whole lot now, because I'd much rather keep a lot of that exploration for myself. And, you know, pull a Cody Rhodes here and just finish the story. 79 made it up here. Alright, interesting. Just gonna have kind of a quick look around, see if I could find some interesting stuff.
Good stuff.
I don't think I'm gonna take... I don't think I'm gonna take an inordinate amount of time before heading directly for Lumiere.
Great.
Because I'm guessing once we get there, we're gonna have to fight either Renoir himself or, you know, one of his spawn, or both. Probably both. And if that fight is anything like the Paintress fight that we had to deal with, then it's gonna take me a few attempts. And if I could finish the game today, that'd be great. I don't expect it, but I'm kind of hoping for it. This place is friggin' gorgeous, though.
Perfect.
Bit more lumina here. Three blades. I'm guessing this is a place I might have to come to later. So you know what? I want to fast travel back to the Crimson Perch, which is should be the entrance. Or close enough to it. Ah, it's not letting me jump that. There we go. I thought it would let me just kind of Leroy Jenkins it. And we're gonna step back out. There's SKA right there. Okay. So yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think that this might take I have been deceived a few times already. Thinking that this was the end, when it was clearly not the end at all. The Dark Gestural Arena. Okay, that's a challenge arena place. I think, yeah, because of that. Okay, we got a chromatic boss here. That seems to be one of Renoir's creations. I might need the practice. I might need the practice for the actual boss fight. So, you know what? Yeah, I will attempt fighting the chromatic aberration here. That was 6 hits. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell. 5, 7. 7 hits.
Take your shot.
And I'm dead. Sheesh. No reserve team. Okay, yeah, now let's go straight to Lumiere, because I suck so much right now that there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to clear that on the first try. So I'm just going to fly straight to Lumiere, no detours, no nothing. Let's just try to finish the story. Yeah, down here we're back to the very beginning of the game. This is Esquier's place. Yeah. Esquier's nest and the floating waters. Back here is where we crashed. Spring Meadows. So this is where our boat ended up. Over here. I guess. Yeah, it's Dark Shores, which is exactly where the boat crashed. And then there's these guys. The giant bourgeons. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And there's still even more because I still don't have the ability to go underwater. Are you a merchant? No, you look like someone I have to fight. You know what? No, let's not. Let's not dilly-dally around. I think we need to try to finish the story, so.
Flashing through the sky!
Let's go straight back to Lumiere. Just right here. Down at the harbor. Land down. Let's do this. I'm probably under-leveled. And not good enough, but only way I'll know is if I try. Here we go. Aberrations and
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
oh, here we go. Bringing back all the expeditioners at once. It's not just us who have to face these guys, it's the whole army.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright, alright, alright. And now we got the frickin' banger of a song. There's a flag here, but I can't use it to save. Alright, cool.
Nice.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Whoa! That is epic. Alright, let's get in the fight here. We're gonna have to clear some of that by ourselves. Chromatic aberration, I'm guessing?
Lightning dance.
Ready.
There you go, 16,000. Ah, too early.
Take down their shields.
I've got 4 points. Just set the guy on fire. There we go.
Take cover. This will hurt.
Okay. And now we go back to... I mean, it could be Virtuos, it could be Phantom Strike. I've never tried Phantom Strike, so let's try it.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay, it's a stupid amount of damage. Gotcha. Shortcut as a Pictos. Play when falling below. It's a lot of speed. Okay. What if I do that? But I still want Sweet Kill. So... there. What an absolute banger of a track.
Ready to parry.
Okay. I was way off on the timing here.
Take down their shields. Do me in.
Maya.
Okay.
Looking good.
Oof. You need to heal up.
Ready to go.
Burns plays immediately. Let's remove some of that, some of those status effects. And now back to defensive.
Maya. Brace yourselves.
There we go, get rid of him.
I'm ready.
It's not on you.
Why am I so off on my timing? I'm way too early.
Take down their shields.
Here we go.
I need... Okay. Phantom Strike, Sword Ballet, Gustav's Homage. I think I should only keep 2 of these 3. Either the Sword Ballet or the Phantom Strike should go away. And right now I know for a fact that Sword Ballet hits a lot harder. Could also go Virtuose Strike here. I think that's what I will do. And then I go again. And I'm still in Virtuose, and I can Fleur Fury. Or I Egide again for more AP for the others. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Restart the AP machine. There you go.
Take cover.
But, yeah.
Ready to parry.
It's 4 hits in both cases, and I'm dodging way too early.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. I think Phantom Strike should be moved for something else. Sword Ballet does a lot more damage. I need a cheap attack that's going to switch me. So even Spark is not good enough because it doesn't switch me. Feel the time ticking around you. Kind of makes you stress. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Painter, but okay. The big thing with Phantom Strike is it allows me to build up Gradient Charge a lot faster, but I don't really care. I'm not using Gradient attacks all that much. I'm going to do offensive switch here just to have a really cheap attack to do a stance switch. And once we finally learn Painted Power, which should be after the next fight, then we'll have some fun. Also, is the guy still in the trash can? No, he's not. Because I think it's this one. Because I see the row of stalls and things. Yeah, because this is where... Or is it this one? Don't know. Don't remember. Don't care. Let's kill these dudes. Alright. We got 2 of them for the first time here.
There we go. Even under it.
On me. Careful, my elf.
Better.
Take cover.
Okay.
This is fine. Ah, too early again. I'm way too early on all of these cues. Okay. I need to switch. They don't have shields. I could do Flare of Fury. They'll bring you back down to stanceless, but I should still gain AP from that. There we go.
Take this.
On me. Finesse and grace. You can't leave us yet. Oh, yeah.
Alright, only got 3. Back to defense. Why do I suck so much at dodging these things?
On me.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need to harvest you. Heal up. Heal up by a lot.
For good stuff.
Now is our chance. Danger!
Okay. I've kind of dodged it. There we go. And now Painted Power has been achieved. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to swap them around. I want Painted Power on my L now. But I want CL to be able to get Painted Power as well. So and the reason why I wanted the Painted Power, like the full-on Pictos on my L, is because of the amount of health that it gives. Or is it? Guessing offensive. Painted Power, only 5 points. That is nothing. Yes. I should equip that on literally everyone. Everybody should have Painted Power. It's way too strong not to have. Okay. Oh, that guitar. huge fights going on everywhere. This is incredible. These are the gardens. These are the gardens where we start the game. Energizing, powerful. This is literally where we start the game. Man, this game is pretty. No, this is where I came from. Took me about 3 minutes to get lost. Okay, so it's this way. I gotta go this way. Up. Greenhouse. Flag. An actual save point. Okay. Oh, there is some... There's some fighting going on here. Oh. So we're fighting the future execution, the future expeditioners. I said executioner for some reason. That looks like it could be Gustav. That looks like it could be Emma. Oh, 38,000!
Careful, Maya.
That's fine. Yeah, we're doing a bit stupid amount of damage now. Double shot to the face, mark him, mayhem. Got a new weapon for Vessel. Base attack consumes all shields. +1 shield on counterattack. I mean, it's not bad. It's a lot of power. Yeah. I'll equip that. No, I don't want to replace that. I think, okay. I'd like Lun to have stay marked. So I'm guessing support? Yes, 10 points. Because I'm able to mark enemies pretty easily. If I could keep them marked, no matter what. And we came from that corner there. We came from the gardens at the start of the game. You guys are fighting. One more expeditioners to get rid of. You are fire resistant, so I want to get rid of you. Plus, you're very vulnerable to dart. I could just melt you.
Danger! Look out. Careful, Maya.
Okay.
Ready?
That's not too bad. You have a whole lot of shields. Both of them. Searing Bond will apply Foretell to both of them. Like that. That'll do.
This will hurt. On me.
Oh, that was rough.
Danger!
I always start dodging too early. I'm too eager. I should not do that. Revive.
Get up!
This will hurt.
I'm liking that new weapon, actually. Yeah. Plus, it looks badass. An aberration over there. We got a rope here. That's where we came from. Okay. There's a thing here.
What have we here?
Lumina. Seeing another thing there. Probably have to, yeah, just climb like that and then jump it and then grab it. There you go. There you go, just get rid of him completely. There we go, mark him. Good damage. Absolutely fabulous. There we go. Alright, we're doing work here. Now that I'm finally starting to...
An advantage.
Understand these patterns.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means to me. Paint. What do you mean? Boy has gone silent. Okay. Dear God, that freaking music.
Interesting.
I have always said, and I will always say, a good soundtrack will make a good game great. This soundtrack has taken this game from great to freaking incredible. Regain my tints. Let's go. just absolute badassness. That one will get melted. Actually, I should wildfire here. Set the other two on fire. But yeah, one of them will get melted by Final Rush. By Final Path, I should say. Just gone. There you go.
Take cover! It's locked on you.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
You're gone. There you go. And then you melt the shields.
Here we go. No more tricks.
The dance begins.
Not sure which way to go, so I'm gonna go this side. Whoa! This is just badass beyond belief. What are you? There's a boss fight there.
Here we go.
Okay.
Need more tricks. Let us stain them.
On me.
Take cover!
On me.
My timing is completely off on all of these spells. I don't know why. I start dodging way too early. Or way too late.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready.
Figured Gustav's homage would do enough damage.
What have we here?
The thing to grab over there.
Useful.
That looks like a mix between a merchant and a bourgeon. I have no idea what I'm fighting here, but... Okay, sure, let's do this. Chromatic Échassier.
A storm is coming.
There we go.
Careful, my elbow.
Woo! That was rough.
Not looking good. For Gustav.
Lightning Dance would do a lot of damage here because I could burn a light, a fire, and an ice. The greatly increased damage. I'm nowhere near close to breaking this thing, so I don't think I should go Mayhem here. I'll go Lightning Dance. Oh my god, the damage!
I'm ready.
Oh, that was juicy. That was pretty good.
Give me a ride.
Pretty close to breaking this thing. So if it hadn't killed it, it would have... If it hadn't killed it, it would have broken it at the very least.
Useful.
The Opera House.
Now we're hearing piano. Okay. Roma. I haven't taken a single break since the start of stream. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a quick break. Right away. Bathroom, coffee, water, all of that good stuff. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. And we're back. Alright. Switch over to iced coffee. Because today is announcing itself like it's going to be an absolute scorcher. And that piano melody. That is gorgeous.
Useful.
Flag over here. Quick potential last level up. I do have Crippling Tsunami nowadays, which I've never used. The 5-pointer. I mean, thermal transfer is useful just to be able to... I don't think I'm ever going to be using immolation. Unless I run out of something, but I still... If I'm too low, I could still use thermal transfer. I'd rather have Hell. Especially now with Painted Power, Hell is going to be hitting like a truck. Alright. Rest up, refill, refuel. What you are playing, my good sir, is freaking gorgeous, and I don't want to move from this place. This is another reason... This is another reason why I wanted to finish this game. Is so I could finally listen to the soundtrack without spoiling myself. That's been one of the hardest part about dodging spoilers about this game, is not being able to listen to the soundtrack. Because this is the most hauntingly beautiful soundtrack I have heard in a game, I think, ever.
Like Axon's, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
friggin' contortionist here. Okay.
Chroma is flowing. Here we go.
You can shield people. Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Let's dance.
Ow. Ow.
Mael.
Come on. 3 times, really? Every time it was just slightly off, just to piss me off. Okay. No, not that. Wow, not having a single... You are freaking me out.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
There we go. And now we're back up to 7. That's an upgraded lightning dance. Here we go.
Lightning dance.
67,000 damage. Frickin' gimme. Absolute beauty. That was a lot of healing.
Let's spill some ink.
Mael.
Really? It didn't let me jump even once. Okay, I got a couple dodges in there. Got a couple perfects, so I was able to build some AP off of that. Let's heal you up. 9 points.
A storm is coming.
Contorso. That's a weapon upgrade or Verso. I think.
Lovely.
Another fight that way. And a fight this way. There's a blue thing there, so I'm gonna go for it. I hit the button too early. Again. Why do I keep doing that?
Careful now.
go. Now we do final path on this thing. Get rid of it completely. Off you go. There's more going there. Healing stun. Okay. I don't cause stuns all that much though. Complete lack of music is really throwing me off right now.
Ready to parry. Here we go.
She's gonna burn.
Eyes don't lie.
It's locked on you.
Let the ink flow.
I'm gagged.
And now this thing's gonna burn to death.
Let's dance.
Sure, game powerful. Still gonna burn to death.
Great.
Healing stun converted to chroma. Alright. What is that? That looks like a shadow gestural. It's huge!
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
Orphelin. Oh, alright, okay. Means orphan, by the way.
Take some of that shield.
A storm is coming.
If I can get an earth stain, it was lightning. So I might as well just shoot again in mayhem.
Okay.
Back to defensive.
Your fate is sealed. Feel better.
Sealed Fate does stupid amounts of damage.
Oh, lovely.
That just circling back to where I was. Yes, that's just circling back to where I was. So...
Almost there.
Mayo,
Let's go.
Ah, this way. I was wondering. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah, if that were a choice. Seeing anything here. On that side, it seems to continue. This place has been fairly linear.
Good stuff.
Yeah. This is the way to go.
Good stuff.
Merchant. This is the final merchant of the game. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. This place is sad. I can fight the merchant. New weapon. For quite a few people, actually. Plus 1 AP on stance switch. That's... Still nowhere near as good. I can afford it, so... I'll buy them, but I don't really need them. Okay, so the music isn't glitched.
Okay.
35,000 damage, very nice. Refresh the defense list. Ow.
Ready to carry. On me.
I'm at 9 points. Yep, just stab him in the face repeatedly. Thanks for the distraction. Well, now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. Woo! Okay, that's very strong. That is quite the Pictos. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm giving full strength over to Lun. Drink an elixir here. Kind of hoping for a flag.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Well, there's the flag. There's also challenges nowadays. Okay. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff. Quarter round Duraton. Working on Moon charge. No. Damaso, maybe? One more charge. Moon skills give one more charge. Yeah, that gives us one weapon each at level 20. Let's bring it up to like 85. There you go. Let's see, 24 points here. Immaculate with painted power could be... that could stack up to a lot of damage. 14 points. But to auto rush on top. And finally, 16 points for you. I mean, first strike. There you go. Alright, that works. Refill all of our stuff. Good God, this music is beautiful.
Great.
You got a mini monolith here. Alright. I mean, we're closing in. It's just I'm expecting the final fight to be an absolute nightmare.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Hit the button a bit too late, but I got first strike on my elf, so should still be fine. There we go, 15,000.
Let's dance.
remove the burn. We'll be fine.
Give me a ride.
A little too early on the fourth one. Okay. This is fine.
So much potential.
Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yep. That is so much damage and a lot of burn. Radiant fighters. I mean, it's not bad. What I want. Nah, I think I'm better off sticking with what I've got right now. Is this where we came from, or is this where we're going? No, this is where we came from. There's side paths.
What have we here?
Figured more of them would pop in, but
Let us stain them.
Your cards are smoking.
go. That's probably gonna burn him to death. There's a kill. And now I've got 9 points. Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire. Interesting.
Found some more chroma. And then what else? There's something else on the side path over there. Oh, that's an accent. Okay, here we go. Let's keep this fight first. The complete lack of music is really throwing me off here. I don't like it. Go, just apply a bunch of Fortel on all of them twice.
Take this. Careful, Mael. Brace yourselves.
On me. Maya.
Now's our chance.
Well, guess what? I got 9 points. Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
And you're gone. I should have done Gustav's homage instead. Because of the, for the stance switch. There we go. Heal up.
A storm is coming.
Good stuff.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Here we go. Création. All right.
Take cover.
So we're all inverted.
Brace yourselves. Look out. Brace yourselves. Let us stay.
I mean, hell. Alright, and see how it goes down. That was a long freaking combo, too.
No margin for error.
That would heal me, but I'm inverted. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm still inverted. Okay.
Take down that shield. I'm ready.
Almost gone. There we go. The hellburn was just enough. Woo, I need an elixir after that one. That was violent. More stuff up the stairs here, but there's the music finally coming back.
Wow.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lu.
He is here, doing what needs to be done, but can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but...
Yeah.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I'm guessing this is where the final fight really starts. There we go. Right under the Eiffel Tower. Figured that's where the fight would happen. Hello, Father.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand.
Oh shit. Yeah, we are in the end now.
How powerful and
Good morning, Chow.
intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
But Chow, you didn't miss all that much, because I honestly...
It's a choice I must make.
I took my time before getting to Lumiere
As
and
your father, I must
fighting around the enemies in here, just to
especially
learn their patterns and have a clue what I'm doing for this fight.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough.
Thank you, Hendy Circus. Yes!
I said enough.
There hasn't been a single role in the last 25 years that Andy Serkis has done that was anything short of great. And there's another banger. Oh my fucking god. Alright, here goes. It is, yeah. Not just garbage people making garbage choices, just humans being humans. Humans trying to deal with grief in ways that are very unhealthy. Like any human does. Here we go.
Let's dance.
Okay. Hold on. So it was 1, 2, long pause, 3, 4, quick, then another pause, then 5. Both play during Renoir's final fight, just different Renoir. Yeah, I get it. I've also learned Painter Power, and I have it equipped on literally everybody right now. Because that is way too strong not to have. So final path here. Yeah, 34,000 for a single hit. Gimme. And then another 9 points. Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
That'll do. Just a little sand switch here for the AP. Did you complete Alicia's social link? I think so. I mean, probably not. Because I went straight from... I explored the map a tiny bit after getting out of the manor. I did everything I could in the manor, so I'm guessing that's the social link you're talking about. You met Mael. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do any extra dungeons. I will do it later. It's just I didn't want to, like, I wanted to get to the end of the story for stream. So... Shadowbringer with Painter Power could be pretty nasty. Then again, I should keep my gradient charges for potential revive if I need. Alright. 9 points. Here we go. 67,000 damage. Here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. It was way too easy so far. Mostly because I'm doing so much fucking damage. But yeah, there's Visage, there's Siren. We can burn off these shields. That's fine. I can thermal transfer now, burn my 2 light things and play right away. Get myself up to 8 AP, 9 AP, so I could just go for hell again. But I think the better option here is to shoot him in the face a few times, remove the shield, fire, ice, earth. Don't have enough for lightning dance. God damn it. Mayhem. Still 41,000 damage. Not bad. I'll do Plentiful Harvest here just for AP. There you go. Lun's back to full. 6 points. I'm on defensive right now. I'll just do offensive switch just for the stance switch. If I gain a couple points. Hell. $40 damage. He's got 40 burns. Ow. That's fine. Reacher? Okay, I could just kill him. I'd rather if Lynn was alive, though. So I'll revive her.
Let's spill some ink.
And now we got 8 points. We're finishing this with Gustave's homage. How fitting. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a kill.
For Gustav.
Or at least a phase. Siren rescues him. Full heal. 400,000. Holy.
It's time to go home.
Oh, it's not over. Figured. That was way too easy.
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that feels very uh-oh. Yeah, Mama's here.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, we're getting a kaiju battle. Gotcha. I did hear that. Good shout. Summons the descente canvas.
This selfish Aline.
And he just runs off? Yeah, sup, Renoir. Alright, final path. There we go. Ooh. I should actually heal.
Brace yourselves.
I dodged kind of 2/3 of it, so it's not too bad. I need to do a jid here. I need to restart the AP machine. There you go. AP machine go. You know, over here, Plentiful Harvest. That's definitely AP machine go.
Give me a ride.
And now we're back to full. We're still kind of holding on, though. I was tempted to do hell, but yes. So now I've got fire, ice, and light in this case. That could be anything, meaning I get the bonus for lightning dance. And lightning dance with the bonus stains does a stupid amount of damage. Yep, 172,000. That'll do.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Ow. Oh, too early. Fucking hell, ow. Okay, Lun gets turned. I mean, I could revive. No. Revive Tint. There you go. You, Tree of Life, heal us up. Whew! Alright. Now I'm breathing a bit better. Mayhem.
Careful, my elf.
Ow. Fucking hell, ow.
Not looking good.
Okay. We're in defensive right now. Gustav's homage. That'll switch me over to Virtuos.
Ready to pound.
Ow! Stop that!
Phoenix. No more tricks. can't.
23 HP. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, let's heal up.
A storm's coming.
Whew. Okay. Lightning dance. I got 3 light stains, so I'm getting the damage boost, and he's marked. That should be a ridiculous amount of damage. I did not crit anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a brutal stab. That fight was a lot easier than I expected, actually. Thank you very much, Way Too Late, for the congratulations. I still have quite a lot of cutscene to see, I'm expecting. Renoir is down. Yes. Well, down. I don't know. For some reason, I'm expecting another phase.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
I saw you side-eye my bullshit. Yes, I was side-eyeing your bullshit.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Claire fighting a solitary war. You
Ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
Verso's gonna do something stupid, isn't he? Verso had the face of some dude who was about to do something extremely stupid.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
He just gamaged himself? Yep, you're gonna do something very stupid. Yeah, left the canvas. Figured.
I'm sorry.
Fucking knew it. So he crossed back over to... From the canvas to... That's not the real world. That's just another canvas, isn't it? What is this place? He's the man behind the canvas. Yeah, he just crossed the canvas, but it is, yeah, that skybox right there, that is impressive and trippy as hell. You're right before the Renoir fight in your New Game Plus playthrough. This is my first time finishing the game. And as much as I have done, like, wild speculation and full conspiracy theory bullshit, I did not expect us to all be part of the Matrix. That part, I will admit, I was stunned. I guessed many things. That was not one of them. It's time to stop painting. Yep. There's still a couple of theories that I haven't gotten the answer to. I mean, Gustave's origin hasn't been like fully shown. But yes, he is very much like the Verso we see right now is the Verso painted by the paintress.
Aren't you?
Gustave, I think, was
I'm tired too.
Alicia's version of Verso.
That's...
Yeah, it's Gustave is Verso's alter ego, the
You shouldn't be able to be here.
his own self-insert into the canvas.
Maman's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
I mean, I always suspected there was a link between the two because they look so much alike.
No.
Which is why I always thought they were either brothers or evil twins or, you know, something like that.
But he wanted to believe.
They're two paintings from the same source,
You're going to.
from the same
Why don't you
inspiration.
You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
I do want your thoughts, T'Chau.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
I know there's a lot more lore to discover, but at this point, I'll discover it at my own rhythm. So, sure, go ahead. Throw your thoughts at me.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh, shit. Oh, they're gonna fight as each other. Oh. So if I fight as Mael, the canvas stays. If I fight as Verso, the canvas disappears. I mean, out of sheer fighting capability, I'd probably take my L here because I haven't fought as Verso for a while now. Plus, I'm a strong believer in chosen family, so I'm fighting as Mael.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Way too late. I see what you just said there. And yeah, I did intend to, like, I'm not gonna skip that dialogue. I'm just gonna take my time with it. Ow.
Finesse and precision.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Oh, 50,000 damage counter. I figured there was more conversation. That counter hit way harder than I expected. Yeah, that was 50,000 damage. That'll teach me for using Painter's Power. Oof. Like, I was using super small attacks for a reason.
Stop him from painting.
I did get the gist of it.
Please.
And it's... I have thoughts about that. I'll talk about that after the cutscene.
Listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Ben is an amazing actor, but I would say every single performance in this game has been very much
Would you find a reason to smile?
on the cusp of masterpiece. There is a lot of distress in this scene. And it's always the same. Well, I wouldn't say always the same, but the whole story has been about different point of views of different people trying to deal with grief. Whether that grief has happened or not. And at the very end, we had Verso begging to have the right to die after being forced into immortality for over 67 years. I mean, he was well over 100 years old, and all he wanted was to go. And considering the I'm trying to find words. Assisted suicide is a thing that exists here in Canada. My grandpa went this way. In dignity and with his head fully still there, and it was the absolute best way I could have seen him go. Yeah, Gustav and Sophie and Lynn and everybody. But yeah, that was the best possible way I could see my grandpa go. So I totally get it. His wish for him to be able to go is something I relate to very, very, very much. The kid creeps you out? Yeah. Yeah. Time for Verso's concert. While wearing Renoir's suit, of all things. Oh, fuck.
Je t'aimerai toujours, je rêverai
It's not just the mocap that is. I mean, that ending basically, to me, tells me the cycle repeats. Mael is now trapped. She's gonna become the new paintress, and she's stuck in there now. Only thing I could hope is if she could finally deal with that grief and nobody moves on, but yeah. So literally the only thing that happened was Mael replacing Aline, and everything else just restarts. You know, that's the epitome of time as a flat circle, and nobody deals with grief. Chow, it's not just that the mocap actors did a phenomenal job. Like, this whole game, I hope with every fiber of my being that this game starts a revolution in gaming in general. This is the Final Fantasy game I've been waiting for 20 years. This is a top quality game in literally every possible aspect. For 60 Canadian bucks. This is, yeah. This is very easily climbing up to a top 5 game of all time for me. This is my game of the year by a very wide margin. And if it spawns any kind of copycats, I am all for it. This game could legitimately spawn a revolution in gaming, especially with the AAA space being so disillusioned. Didn't think anything would beat HCD FW for a long time. Your top 3 is now this HCD and Dishonored. Oh, I will take the clones. Friggin' gimme. Gimme the clones. I'll look. If there's one game that should be spawning 1 million clones, it should be this one, and I'm all for it. This will make me a lot less cynical about the gaming world if it happens. I mean, why the fuck do you think I play so many 20-year-old games? I'd say the... In my case, this isn't in my top 3 yet. But there's a bunch of side contents I haven't played yet. Breath of Fire 3 still remains atop the list, but this has a chance to knock it down. Then I'd say Battletech is probably second. And I'd say I mean, third is probably FF9 for me. Right now. Yeah, that's a hard to beat top 3. I still think this is gonna... This has a legit shot at just... going straight to the top. FF4 is still an absolute masterpiece. But 9 to me is very, very, very special.
Je t'aimerai toujours, je rêverai encore, aimer, oublier.
Well, we made it in. We made it through. That was amazing. So, thank you very much, Way Too Late. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with me. Still have a bit of time on the stream, though. I finished the game earlier than I thought I would. I did not expect the final... I did not expect to just walk over the final fight like I did. You see the other ending by going back and loading to save right before. So over here, we'd have to redo the Renoir fight. Start new game plus. Ah, he's gone. Okay. This is post game. Alright, got it. I think I'm gonna restart from scratch when it comes to new game plus, though. If I can. If I could keep it as a separate save. Good morning, JD. I can't. Okay. Fair. So, alright. I think what I'm gonna do now starts you from the beginning of the game with all this stuff you have now. I mean, considering I'm at the point where I am just ruffle stomping most of the stuff that I'm fighting. I'm guessing New Game Plus is going to be a lot more difficult, but everything that's kind of New Game Plus related, everything that's New Game Plus related, I kind of want to keep to myself. I don't think I'm going to be streaming any more of this game, at least for a while. Unless I decide to do some kind of challenge run in the future. This is a game I would much rather keep for me at this point. But I still have a couple of hours to stream. So here's what I'm going to be doing. What I'm going to be doing is we're going to switch over. I'm going to go on this screen here. I'm going to switch over to another game. Other ending and maybe do... Oh, how can I do the other ending fast? Like, can I just... I'm guessing the other ending is just... Oh, load the save before the big time jump. So... I'm not sure when the big time jump happened. There's a lot of saves. Real number is minutes, yes, but... $42? No, that's the save I just loaded. Try the one about... Yeah, but I don't know which one it is. Ah. That would be the one. Okay, we got ads right now. I'm just gonna stretch out a bit. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be back. And we're back. JD, I chose Mael's ending first. The ending where I fight as Mael. Here. So I'm gonna be fighting as Verso this time.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
We're fighting as Vessel this time. I have not set Vessel to fight very well as of late. I've kind of neglected him, so I'm hoping I'm able to take this on.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
I might get the whole conversation this time.
Hypocrites. Doing the same thing to each other.
Although I do think I have painter power on him as well, so... Yeah, so a perfect break here could actually do a lot of damage. Because I have Painter Power. Yep, 22,000.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Ow. My timing is way off.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
There we go. We're full on AP. I mean, Phantom Stars is kind of tempting here. I think I'm better off if I keep using Perfect Break.
Break.
18k. Goes to offensive. Alright. Ow. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a much harder fight. Because Vessel's way under leveled compared to Mael. I like that her offensive stance is actually just the Obi-Wan Kenobi pose. That feels very fitting. Go back to full. Switch over to Virtuos. That Flurry Fury had a lot more attacks than the usual one. Keep healing. There you go. Fucking hell. Ow. Okay. We did get a new track, Our Drafts Collide. And there's the other ending. So by doing this, I'm guessing we're knocking her out of the canvas. And then destroying the canvas itself.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay.
Yeah, both their death scenes are life scenes, really. Well, nah. The other ending, I wouldn't say it's a life scene for Verso. Because he doesn't want to live. He wants to be gone. He's forced to keep living. Which is why he was so friggin' pissed at the concert. On another note, I cracked up big time when I realized Monoko was the dog. That made me laugh so much, and it explains so much. Just a half a brain cell and ridiculous enthusiasm is just, yeah, that's just what it is. And there's Ciel. I have her looking too much like your Lyn. Yeah. No, I have Lyn looking like the Siren. Because I thought it would be hilarious. Just. Because Lyn is kind of the opposite of the charming singer that the Siren usually is. Lyn is pissed. Yeah.
It's okay. It's...
Like, the only time I've ever seen Lyn really smile is in that one scene in Lumière after you come back before everybody gets gommaged. Like, that small moment where she gets welcomed back into Lumière. Is the only moment you could really see Lyn truly happy. Now we're back in the actual world, where the Eiffel Tower is actually straight.
Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
There's SK!
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains.
The saying on the plaque said forever painted into our hearts, by the way.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain.
Yep, way too late. That is exactly what it said, word for word. So,
Les couleurs de demain.
hello, Clair. Yep. You love Clair, she's awful. I've bypassed every bit of lore about Clair, basically. Or most of it, because I beelined it for here. 1879 to 1905.
Trace la route d'une vie.
Yeah, that makes sense. But they've been in there for a long time in the canvas. 33rd of December, yeah. So, still broke time.
Où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
That last phrase that was just sung as well is pretty special. Mes liens restent éternels dans le dessin. My links stay eternal in my drawing, basically. I mean, we know Claire's awful just because she made François super grumpy. Well, that's reason. She also made all the Nevrons to try to regain control. Yeah. The lamplighter lore is, yeah, I mean, I'm going to discover all of that when I do the side content and the new game plus, but that's for me. I'm keeping that for me. Because it has been. What are my thoughts on that ending? I mean, this is what should be the canonical ending. I'm hoping. In that, you know, this is the one ending where people finally start taking a step to move on and grieve rather than keep denying it. It's also incredibly sad, yes, but it's leaving me with a few questions, though. Yes, they would take Mael's ending as canon if they want to have another game in that same. Then again, I mean, it really depends, because if I would tend to say no, I would tend to say this ending should be the canonical one no matter what. Mael can still paint. No matter what. Alicia can still paint. No matter what. She could just create another universe altogether. This ending would actually be better for a sequel, because at that point, you could restart completely afresh. But with characters inspired by the characters of this game, because she's the one painting anyway. So you could still get Lune and Ciel and Verso, just different versions coming from the same source material. Painted from Alicia's memories of what happened in this game. I think, I still think I have a lot to discover about the lore. Like, I know nothing about Clair. Nothing. So there's still a lot to figure out on that side of things. I think Alicia also painted a lot more of this world than we think. At least from what I've seen yet. I'm still absolutely convinced don't know about that. You think that with the last scrap of Verso being gone, everything that came from his memory and imagination is gone as well? Maybe. But I mean, as we saw during the very last funeral, like, she was still holding that Esquier doll. Like, it's not gone. I think she still remembers, at the very least, some scraps of what happened in there. That's why everyone was waving goodbye and gamaging at the funeral. Yeah, I mean, it could be that, or it could just be a symbolic way of showing moving on. Clair and Verso painted the original painting with some input from Alicia. Everything right before and after was a Lin painting over it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I still have some questions about the lore, but before and after the fracture. Okay, yeah. Because, I mean, Renoir definitely painted some parts of it too, so that was way after. But there's still, yeah, there's still a decent amount. I could see a lot of places where this could go. Always too busy reading books to play with them. Yeah, so yeah, that just means I have to do a lot of the side stories to figure this out. Yeah, Renoir anti-painted. He just tried to cover everything in black, really. Alright, I still got a bit of time to keep streaming. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go on the Be Right Back screen. Way too late. On your side of things, it's gonna cut off because I can't. Well, it's gonna cut off for both for both streams right now. Because I want to keep the VOD separate as much as I can. I think we're gonna stick to RPGs though. So for the last hour and a half, 2 hours or thereabouts of the stream, I'm gonna switch over to Breath of Fire 4. And this is what we're going to be doing. All right, so return to desktop. Here we go. So I'm just going to cut the stream off for just a second. And I'll be back. Yeah, over on YouTube, it's going to switch completely. But on Twitch, it's just going to cut off for a couple seconds and then I'll be right back.